Hello! Hello! Happy Thursday! Holy! Whew! Sorry for the long, the turn's down just a little bit. Sorry for the long, waiting zoom screen. I was eating food, and I was hungry. We were listening to Anton Batista, but this is Beyond the Guitar. Ooh, excuse me. But, I was hungry. I had some, like, veggie burgers. I'm not a vegetarian. I was just, like, curious about them. I wanted to try them. I gotta be honest. They tasted like beans. They did not taste like burger. They tasted like beans. But you know what? You add a little bit of hot sauce to that, and suddenly it doesn't matter. And spicy burger kind of works. Ooh, oh, some John Oath. Love some John Oath. So, today we are playing more Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. Let's go! Having a good time. Let us get the game open, shall we? Hell yeah. We gon' do it. Alright, let's get the starting screen off. Let's get me on there. Hello! And let's get the window. Actually, let's wait for the game to launch, because I have to do a weird thing with Gothic Armada 2. Alright, stop your music. As much as I love that music. It's good music. Man, I should play Final Fantasy VIII. I've only tried to play it, like, on Let's Play, like, 4 or 5 times, but it's just so good. It's just such a good game. I have been hard at work thinking about what game to play. God damn it! Why? Why are you so loud all the time? Stop! Whew. But yeah, I've been hard at work thinking about what I need to play on Monday. And I've basically got it boiled down to old Final Fantasies, Octopath Traveler, Pal World, or no, just those 3. Like, pick an old Final Fantasy, Pal World, or Octopath Traveler. Traveler. And I just need to figure out which one of those I'm gonna do. I have been kind of leaning towards Pal World, just because it's been a long time. Like, I haven't played Pal World since it first came out, because I wanted to wait until, like, a lot more was in the game, and I feel like now is the time. now that, like, you know, so much has changed. Let's see, where were we? Oh yeah, we were cleaning up the Agrippina sector. We had just finished capturing Bellis Corona, and that had been terrifying and scary and awful. The Skelos war between Chaos and the Orcs is ongoing and very fun to watch. And we haven't even stepped foot into the Nemesis Tessera yet. Ooh, the red of the Eye of Terror really makes this, like, the camera go, like, whoa. So good. Let's see. Any planetary upgrades that need to be done before I, like, do anything? No. No. Good. Okay. So, let's check in on our fleet in Bellis Corona. Yeah, they basically got annihilated, obliterated, destroyed. But we lived. We lived and we won, which is the important part. And then we had just taken over Malin's Reach. And Dentor, Amistel, Sarlex, all that. So all we need to do left in this sector are these two Tyranid hives in Tabor and Finreth, which they can focus on cleaning up. And then the Bellis Corona fleet can repair itself. I'll probably send them back to Reznor in Shinshar. Ooh, my nose. And then send them to Nemesis Tessera.
Excuse me. Goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness. That hot sauce it really did something to my sinuses. So yeah, I'll let the Bellis Corona fleet repair itself, and then I'm building another fleet in Shinshar right now, I think. Yeah. Once I get enough leaders together, I gotta wait a couple of turns. And I'm gonna have that third fleet go out. I might, this is kind of gamesy, a little bit, like a little, but what I could do is have my Amerkin the Gatherer fleet, now that he's got himself a battleship, and it's like as leveled up as it's really gonna get. What I might do is I might just have him sit out any more fighting, and replace him in this fleet with him, and not have this not have him actually do anything anymore, and have him only for story missions, because if he dies at any point, it's game over. But I don't really want to do that, mostly just because it feels wrong. It doesn't feel good to do that. But it is an option I have. I just don't wanna. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, and I need to get this guy a new leader. Ooh. So man, so much to build, and not nearly enough anchorages to actually build with. Such a shame. So, building a third fleet. That third fleet will probably head to Skelis when they're ready. So I'll let that war just continue for a while before, like, blowing them up. But I am going to send the Bellis Corona team back to Reznor. And then, actually, I might go ahead and send them straight to the Sentinel Worlds, so that they can be ready to turn in the prize. Although I might not need to do that if I capture Nemesis Tessera quickly. Which I think might be the better play. Yeah, I think that might be the better play. So let's start by ending our turn. Hey! What do you mean we're getting invasions? That sucks. Well, this Skelis Chaos versus Orcs. Oh, they actually managed to keep it. And they're sending in more. Of course they are. So wait, my Sentinel Worlds is getting invaded? No. Chinchar is getting invaded. Oh my god. They're getting invaded a lot. That kind of blows. Do I want to spend 5 of these to stop that? Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do, in fact, because that's the Tyranids. I don't want to deal with it. Let's just not deal with that. And then you can't get any more ships, can you? You're too big. Yeah. I need to level up another time before I can do that. One more time. I just need to level up one more time, and then that'll be doable. But we got to get you out of the way. We got to move you. So we just gotta have you shove out of the way, so that we can get the Bellis Corona team out of there. Speaking of, we got lots of upgrades in Bellis Coronas. Alright, Diablo Prime. Level 3 for reducing Imperial threat. Imperial database. At level 3, you receive 1 enemy faction battle plans every 6 turns. Ooh, very nice. Core World Buried Shipyard. Nice, nice, nice. Living Metal Wellspring for ally ships in connected systems with a Crown World, Core World, or Dormant Anchorage. Oh, it increases troop regeneration. Okay. Nullfield reduces Tyranid and Chaos threat. Very nice. Anything else? Anything else? I think that's it. And Agrippina has more upgrades. Agrippina, Ozymandias cluster. More resources and troop regeneration. Nice. It says that there's one more, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. A72912X01. Dormant Anchorage and Canoptic Foundries. Increases the armor value of your flagships. Nice. Alright, and then you guys... I would kind of like you guys to just, like, sit for another turn, but... I think you guys can handle Tabor. Alright, let's get in there. Three Scourges. I don't really think that's a good idea. But it is funny. Let's do 2 Scourges. And then these 2 ships that I don't care about. And then this Scythe Reaper. Data recovery. High security information has been detected aboard the enemy flagship. Seize it To cut off intel from the enemy for the battle. And you get 3 battle plans. Alright. We're just gonna order you up like this. Short range. Reload. Let's put you in the back and then move you up like that. What in the world was that noise? Other than, you know... Oh, they're eating each other, that's why. Of course, Tyranids. Constantly eating each other. Oh, they destroyed one of their own troops. Man, I feel like scaring the Tyranids is the right thing to do. If you just overwhelm them with numbers, they will start eating themselves to try to buff each other up, which doesn't work. The buffs aren't good enough to be worth doing that. Psychic roars. They're right there.
Moving.
There they are. Stop! Wow, they really, like, tried to absolutely eat this one. Alright, let's move forward slowly.
Units fully engaged. How may I serve? Internal damage registered. I serve your glory.
Alright, we move forward.
How may I serve? Structural damage outpacing repair.
Which one? That one.
weaponry. Units fully engaged. Target locked.
And we win. Woo! Tyranids be scary, man. Tyranids be scary. Always gotta be trying. But yeah, the Tyranid AI has like two ideas, and one of them is if facing an overwhelming force, eat yourself to get more buffs. And that works in my favor. Because if they eat themselves, I have an easier time killing them. Because they're already like going at me like way too aggressively. The other thing is if it's a mostly even fight, they will coordinate in order to get rid of all of the units on your ship. Which is really, really, really bad for me. And it gives me a lot of trouble. Like in that one, they only managed to destroy one ship that I didn't care about and managed to scuttle one ship. Normally, they would scuttle a bunch of ships, and they wouldn't even bother really trying to, like, damage them. They would... Which really, really is annoying. Alright, we're gonna new ship. We're gonna get you a new Reaper. Yay. And we now have Tabor. Yay! Only one system left in Agrippina to capture. Well, technically two, but one more, really. Because these guys, not only are they cut off right now because of the system is closed and needs battle plans to open him, so they're just kind of stuck sitting there, but they're also just the Eldar, and they're not really threatening. Let's move you. Well, actually, I'm already bringing these guys back to Reznor, so it's fine. I'll just put them there. Actually, that's not going to be here for another 4 turns. I got time. Bells Corona Fleet, can I get you a leader? How are you? You got a stasis bomb? I don't really like that. I don't like that. I don't like that guy. I'll throw him into a throwaway fleet. Messages. What? What do you want? Oh, it's just rank relays. Okay. Alright. Intern. that wasn't gonna work. Why are you sending all these tiny ships to, like, do no damage? You're silly. Alright, excellent. No news is good news. Alright, so let's bring our fleet from Bellis Corona here to Resnor. And we'll put them there. So that they can sit there for those 3 turns. While I fix up this fleet. Because this fleet needs a fixin'. Alright, do we have anyone worth having here? No. I mean, you've at least got the Nightmare Shroud. And you've got a Scourge, so I guess you're the most worth having, and I'm not going to wait for 7 turns. Sure. Alright, new ship. Can we get you a Scourge? No, not yet. Not quite yet. How far off am I from a level? Oh, I've only just hit level 9, so it's probably going to be a while. I'd almost rather him have nothing. I don't want to waste the resources. So a Cairn and a Scourge seems to be what I'm just doing right now. The only reason I would have the Scythe Reapers at this point is to have extra bodies to, like, shove into. But I'd almost be better off trying to get the Resurrection Orb skill. And just doing it that way. Which this guy has. So I might replace Hakaminus in this fleet and have Imerinus, like, captain some other fleet. So yeah, I'll swap these 2 out. And that's the plan with them. Now, these guys. We got lots of planetary upgrades to do. Malin's Reach, Secundus. It's just a bad world. It's just a bad world to have, actually. And I just gotta upgrade it to make it less bad. Reduce Tyranid Threat, increase Necron Bravery. Nice, nice, nice. Solar Harness for more resources and Shipyard. Oh, nice. Makes Agrippina a better shipyard. Nice. And then let's move you here. In preparation of attacking Finrith next turn. And we're good. Anywhere else to be upgraded? Oh, Bellis Corona has an upgrade somewhere. Tema Regis. What is this? Chaos Threat. Crown World. Increases regeneration and resources. And it allows you to build a space station. Nice. Man, if we could just get these two to get one more plip bigger, this place would actually be a better ship manufacturer than Agrippina. Not as good as Shinchar, though, because Resnor is just a powerhouse. Alright, and we unturn there. I gotta say, Chaos, you're not doing too well on this whole, like, Chaos versus Orcs war that's going on over here. I was kind of hoping that you would, like, temper the Orcs just a little bit, but you're not doing a good job. Hey, nice. Oop, I've hit low urgency. That's okay. That's fine. Alright, so we are going to swap out Imarenus with Hakaminus. What might be a good idea is going 1-1-2 eventually. Although all these guys seem like they're really expensive. Like, even just doing that would increase me up to over 1,000. Why are the ship values so high? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then make a new fleet for just these two. And I might actually use this as an experiment. Since they start off with these scythe harvesters. What if I made like I did like that. And I just made like a whole bunch of really small ships that could swarm in, but they all have, since they're all scythe harvesters, they all have Doom Scythes and Star Pulses. And like maybe that would be really strong. Or maybe it would be really weak. It's an experiment. We'll find out. I'll outfit all 3 of them similarly. Although I do want to give them better flagships. Like I want them to have a Scourge with a bunch of harvesters, just so that I know which ships are the flagships. And we'll go in like that. And we'll compare how good that is to these guys. Alright. Agrippina. Are you guys ready? Yeah, you're ready. Alright. Let's go deal with Finreth. Alright. Whew. More Tyranid fighting. Sheesh. And it's a take control of things mission, which Tyranids are really good at, and I'm really not good at. That's okay, I'll just kill them. Alright, close quarters, reload, let's go. Oh, so they spawned in right there. Ah, they spread out. Nice. It makes sense. Normally you would have, like, at least a couple of fleets to, like, go around and capture things while your main fleet goes and actually attacks the enemy. But Necrons are way too slow for that, man. I'm just going to go forward, and if I get any fleets, if any of these ships get destroyed, I'll send reinforcements over there.
Area.
Otherwise, I'm just not going to... I'm not going to bother with that.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Now, what would be really funny is if the main fleet were over here, and this was their little escort stuff. Or if they happened to split it completely in half,
Yes,
that would work out really well for me. The psychic roars. Oh, they're starting to eat each other.
All power to Moses.
God, I can't teleport out.
Inferior vessel sighted.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic.
Finally.
Inferior vessel sighted. Engaging weaponry.
Yes! Be afraid! Be afraid! Man, once those neurolinks are broken, they cannot handle the fear aura of the Necrons. It's only those pink ships protecting them from fear. And once the Tyranids are afraid, they're all afraid. It's so good. It is a key weakness for the Tyranids. Alright, and Agrippina is basically mine. I just gotta get rid of these guys, which I can do next turn. And then these guys are waiting on those guys. These guys are waiting on Reznor blips to recover. Although I could just hop this guy over to well, no, I want to build him a proper ship. I could send this guy over to Bellis Corona to use these blips. Nope. I guess not. I don't want to sell a Scythe Reaper just to get a weaker vessel. Because the Scythe Reaper really is just a better Scythe Harvester. So I guess that's fine. Real quick, let me just refresh myself on how many blips it costs to get a Scourge. It costs 5 blips, which Bellis Corona cannot get. Okay. So we'll send this guy over to Bellis Corona to use up these blips. On 2 Scythe Harvesters. And then he hopefully will be able to afford a better flagship. Alright, and then me in turn. Man, retaking this system is going to take a bunch of time. Taking Nemesis Tessera will be a lot easier. We got a world upgrade somewhere. Oh, there it is. Emistel, Ancient Vantage, more troop regeneration and resources. Nice. How are you guys? You're still a little banged up, but you're probably fine. You're probably fine enough for these guys. Alright, deployment. Let's toss you out, put you in. Alright, launch battle. Short range, reload, let's go.
Inevitable.
Ooh, look at all them little blips. It's just an army of little dudes.
Initializing motive power.
Alright, just start eating their little vessels and blowing up their big ones. Just chase him down, man. Just chase him down. All your mutinies are adorable. Be afraid. Be so afraid.
There will be no escape. Relocating. What is your command?
Be afraid. Be so afraid. Man, I keep on dragging them around.
Inevitable. Units. Initialize molten power. We are death. Yes, my
Is that it? We're done? Yay! Yeah, no. The 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 elves are just not even a problem. Silly Eldar. Alright, and Agrippina is ours! Yay! So we got our main fleet waiting on that invasion, which is happening soon. We're still building our secondary fleet, which is almost done. We just need to give them better flagships. And now we have this fleet that's free to do things. Main fleet, I want to, after that fight, send to Nemesis Tessera. I guess the secondary and tertiary fleets can both go to Skelis to try to, like, sweep that place up, I guess. Any more planetary upgrades to do? No. Alright, then we in turn. Alright, deployment. Let's do that, just so that American can stay fresh. The 11th Legion. They look like the Dark Angels. Although I didn't get a good look. Alright, same as usual. Short, reload, let's go.
On the march.
Oh, they're splitting their forces up a lot.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
Wow, they are shooting me from really far away. How are you managing that? Stop
The
it.
enemy has seized a strategic area.
Quit doing that. That's... You can't be shooting me from really far away.
Strategic area.
They are doomed. Enemy vessels suffer critical damage. Inferior vessel sighted.
You have seized a strategic area.
Shroud strike successful. Engage in weaponry. Inevitable. Shroud strike. Damage length. Successful.
Alright. He tried to disengage.
Suffer critical damage. Moving. Energy to recoalescence. All power to multi-humans. As you command.
What is this? Light casualties.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
Well, if only that mattered. Big ships go. Never even got a chance to use the horror aura.
There will be no escape. Yes, my liege. Impossible.
Deal with that.
You have seized a strategic area.
Why are you even still trying, dude?
The enemy vessel.
Trying to ram me as if it's gonna do anything. It's cute. Alright, any planetary upgrades to do? No. Sweet. Are you guys good to go? Should be. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, let's send my experimental fleet to Sclaris. Skelos. Let's get rid of this. I wish I could accurately figure out which fleet goes into which. Like, I wish I could pair my fleets in my fleet menu. Alright, so you go here. You go here, and Guy and Bellis Corona, you come here. And then we'll go ahead and capture Dorzia from the Orcs. There are no flagships in the initial assault.
Orcs are amongst the deadliest of the
Wow, is this really the
Xenos
first time I
races.
fought the Orcs?
Multitudinous, belligerent, and possessed of brutal cunning, they spread across the stars like a green tide. Even in the war-riven sectors around the Eye of Terror, forever beset by chaos, they rank amongst the greatest threats. As battle raged between the Imperium and the dread forces of chaos, the Orcs gained a foothold upon ravaged worlds, using them as staging areas from which they could slingshot deeper into Imperial territory. Orc technology is ramshackle, but terrifyingly effective, combining mismatched components, scavenged gear, and intuitive leaps to forge weapon systems whose inner workings baffle the most experienced of the Imperium's adepts. Not for nothing, in sheer, unbridled firepower. In much the same way, an Orc warlord can take a multitude of squabbling clans and forge them into an unstoppable army. Such a war has the sheer, unbridled might necessary to conquer the stars themselves. As its momentum grows, so do its numbers grow, swollen by green skins drawn to the promise of bloodlust, teeth, and loot.
Teeth. Yeah, no, they literally just slam their ships together, and just they keep slamming them together more and more and more and more until they get a big old, a big ship. So funny. Look, Oberyn, the Separatists come. Alright, same as always. Short range, reload, let's go. I don't really think I'm going to be able to scare the Orcs, but why not? Then again, I don't have any of my leaders out here, so I guess reload doesn't really matter so much. But I don't have the ability to hide anyway, so I might as well just, like, not worry about it.
Moving.
Alright, here we go. They just rammed into me and went like, huh, that didn't work. Give me your battle plans. We're down to just him. That went really, really well. A lot more of my ships are damaged than usual, but I mean, it worked. Yay! And we stole those battle plans, which was one of my missions.
Tsar, have you discovered the brute's origin?
Work proceeds. I expect a resolution in due course.
And what is due course?
Alright, we have retrieved battle plans. Alright, now we just kind of like slowly retake Skellis. Meanwhile, let's head to Nemesis Tessera.
The fortress Oubliette of Nemesis Tessera was once the Inquisition's most closely guarded
Fortress
secret.
Oubliette.
A bastion of knowledge and rigor, and a convocation point for the Imperium's most trusted servants. No more. The onset of the 13th Black Crusade set the world awash with treachery and war. Though Nemesis Tessera's dread secrets were stolen, the world itself endured, thanks to the heroism of the Space Wolves and Inquisitor Zero.
Okay.
From the doomed hive world of Chimalomus to the seditious penal world of Avara's Gulag, the sector remains crippled by corruption and heresy. Yet in the forsaken fields of the Obsidian Depths, mutation, madness, and all their damned siblings are curiously absent. It is as if the Obsidian Depths border onto something not yet adequately defined, or perhaps waiting to be discovered.
Ooh. That's interesting. Some nice lore. Very interesting. Nemesis Tessera, Fortress Oubliette, home to the deepest, darkest secrets of the Imperium that the 13th Black Crusade managed to steal, but for some reason, despite it being this place of, like, secrets and darkness, there's no madness, no mutations. For some reason. Very interesting. Although, doesn't matter to us. We're the Necrons. We just want it because it's ours. It belongs to us. This and the rest of the universe was ours, is ours, will be ours again. Alright, the Death Guard. Time to beat up the Death Guard. Take this planet for ourselves. Take this system for ourselves. These little fruit bars. It's alright. Was ours, is ours, will be ours again.
Relocating. Ready to serve.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Reaver's Sovereignty is the name of Amerkin's ship.
You have seized a strategic area.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Wait up. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Boarding successful. Frayed ones are feasting.
I cast horror beyond imagining.
Target damage registered. Transform military enemy vessel. Boarding successful. Frayed ones are feasting. Internal damage registered.
That one caught on fire, that one caught on fire, that one.
Boarding successful. Frayed ones are feasting.
You have accumulated 25% strategic.
Pincered and crushed.
It's your command. They are doomed. I am the dynasty's spear. Impossible! Cannot comply! How may I serve? All power to most humans.
You're the last one left, dude. Get out of here. What are you even doing?
Shrouds.
Run away, dude.
Critical damage laid.
Dumbass. What are you doing? You think you're gonna beat 2 battleships and 2 grand cruisers with a frickin' escort vessel? Run away, dude. Like, what are you doing? Sticky. This one is pineapple grapefruit. It's okay. It doesn't taste like either of those things. It just kind of tastes like nondescript fruit. You know what I mean? Like, it's fruit flavored. Alright, and then Agrippina group get to the teleporty world and just like sit ready. Because next turn you also will be going to Skellis. In fact, I might send them down to Vermad to like get rid of these guys, because that's a big old fleet, and I'll probably lose them. Or maybe I'll send them to Skellis itself. That'll probably be better for them, actually. I'll send this, like, I don't know what the hell this is fleet down there to, like, weaken them up. Because I don't want to really lose my secondary fleet. The tertiary fleet I don't care that much about. Alright. Intern. Toss you out, put you in. Toss you out, put you in. Sure.
Yes, my liege.
Oh my goodness. That might have actually done a lot of damage to me.
Inevitable. Motive units fully engaged. On the march. To recoalescence. Inferior vessel sighted. Caltech swarms have breached the enemy vessel. Inferior vessel sighted.
Holy crap! How are you going so fast?
Boarding successful.
I thought I was on fast forward for a second.
Reassembling coherence. Impossible. Cannot comply. Engaging weaponry. Energy to weapons array. Energy to recoalescence. There will be
Ooh,
no
these are some
escape.
big old ships I gotta deal with.
Engaging weaponry. Inferior vessel sighted. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Reassembling coherence. Shroud strike successful. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Reassembling coherence.
Alright, easy peasy.
Energy to weapons array.
I've scared the crap out of them, and now oh, he's actually a drifting hull. And I win. Good job, Experimental Fleet. You're actually doing good work. Oh god, the Tyranids are coming. Ooh. Game freeze? Hello?
Excellent.
There we go.
We have an origin system for the Orc menace. I regret that the brutes are present in large numbers.
Well, yeah, it's
They
their origin
will
system.
fall before our might, as does all organic life.
Predator and Prey. After analysis of the primitive orc battle plan, Za has located an armada of green beasts in the harvest system of the Scarus sector. Amerkin is more determined than ever to lead his fleet to battle and rid the system of the green plague. Complete the special operation in the harvest system of the Scarus sector. There's Scarus. I guess it would be Scarus, wouldn't it? The Scarus sector. Ooh, what a large sector. Where would I invade in from? I would invade in there, Skyrim. I think I'll send my tertiary fleet, or my secondary fleet there, in fact, from Agrippina. To Scarus.
With warp storms rendering astropathic communications erratic, Segmentum Obscura's High Command continued experiencing difficulty coordinating its forces. Imperial commanders were advised that communications received from distant sources were not to be trusted.
Jesus.
Scattered reports indicated that, in addition to chaos incursions, Scarus nurtured an increasing greenskin menace. Eventually, High Command took this threat seriously. They acted too late. What would become known as the Green Crusade
The Green
had grown
Crusade.
from a few scattered and disorganized tribes to a mighty war that threatened to overwhelm the Imperium's embattled holdings. With the capture of Forge World Mordax Prime, the Green Crusade's momentum redoubled. Survivors from the rechristened Mordaka Prime report
Mordaka
seeing
Prime.
hundreds of Gargants being fashioned from the debris, and skies thick with the choking black smoke of Orc cruisers. It can only be a matter of time before other worlds share Mordax's fate.
Change from Mordax to Mordaka. Mordaka! That's hilarious. Where is Mordaka? Daka, 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 daka. I don't see it. I mean, there's Harvest, which is where the event is taking place. I guess it's in a different sector, but it's like heavily linked to this one. I guess, I don't know. Regardless, my fighters from Agrippina, come in and capture this sector, please. Right. And then my main fleet in Nemesis Tessera. Let's continue onwards. Get rid of that. Sure. The Death Guards and the Night Lords. I would not have imagined the Death Guard and the Night Lords working together. Only under the Black Crusade, I guess.
Initializing motive power. Impossible. Cannot comply. Inevitable. Enemy orbital platform silence. Inferior vessel sighted. On the march. Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? Energy to recoalescence. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Reassembling coherence. Energy to recoalescence. Reassembling coherence. Energy to recoalescence. Reassembling coherence.
Fear me!
Cameltech swarms have breached the enemy vessel. Reassembling coherence. All power to motive units.
Yeah, you're not getting away. Oh, no, you don't.
Energy to recoalescence. Reassembling coherence. I serve your glory. Energy to recoalescence. Reassembling coherence. Motive units full of
They are doomed. for me!
Enemy star complex sustained heavy damage. Boarding successful. Frayed ones are feasting. Target blocked. Internal damage registered. Boarding successful. Frayed ones are feasting. They are doomed. All power to motor units. Engaging
That
weaponry.
is all that's left. Let's speed things up.
Yes, liege. Orbital platform silence.
There we go. The freaking debris of the base was protecting it. I had to shove it out of the way. Nice. Alright, and the next turn we go over to the Gulag. Alright, we've got the... I kind of want to let that come and hit me, and then I'll go attack them over there. And let that deal with that. So I think I'm going to let that sit. Ooh, Agrippina has a upgrade in Tabor. Boop. And Boas Corona has... Boop. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe I'll get enough battle plans to cancel it. That's what I want to do. Wow, that barely worked at all. I'm actually really surprised that that didn't work. Baden Blood Axe. Ooh, a siege mission. The enemy is trying to reinforce this area with orbital structures. Do not let them fortify this position. Destroy every defense platform. Okay. Destroy or rout every enemy ship.
Moving
And destroy the enemy defense platforms.
as you command.
There, did it. Close.
Energy
Reload.
to weapons array. On the march. Inferior vessels sighted. Initializing motive power. Motive units fully engaged. Inferior vessels sighted. Inferior vessels sighted.
Oh my god, look at all those little dudes.
Vessels sighted. Boarding successful. Flame water wasted. Energy to weapons array. Shroud strike successful. Energy to recoalescence. Energy to recoalescence. Reassembly coherence. Impossible. Cannot comply. Internal damage registered. Energy to recoalescence. Cannot henceforth have breached the enemy vessel. Internal damage
Hello.
registered.
Crazy Katie.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage left. Wind of death. Reassembling coherence.
Look at all that fire. That's ridiculous.
Energy to weapons array.
Alright. And those are gone. Now we can focus on destroying that.
Boarding successful. Flame ones are feasting.
The Doom Scythes really are just crazy good.
Internal damage registered. Energy to recoalescence. I have reduced to spear.
Yeah, no, you're not getting away.
Coherence. Enemy vessel suffer critical damage. Moving. Inevitable. Impossible. Cannot comply. How
And we win.
may I serve?
Whew, that was harder than I thought it was going to be. It's gonna make attacking that orc base really, really difficult. Oh, he's gonna send another one at me? Go for it, man. Nice. Alright, Agrippina has another upgrade available somewhere. Oh, there it is. The Arilla Ray. The Arilla Bay, rather. It's a pirate world. Unsustainable solar interest. Solar harness, sorry. Each turn, unless one of your fleets is stationed in the system, there's a 20% chance of the system being targeted by invasion by Imperial pirates. What? Alright. Well, we'll deal with that when we get there. I could go ahead and just make a fleet there. Oh no, I don't have any leaders. Well, when I can, I can. Over here has an upgrade at the Kaimalomas. And they're going to attack there in one turn, but I kind of want to just go ahead and take it. And let them attack me with that pitiful-ass fleet. Yeah, that's fine. Launch! Alright, Tyranids. Let's get you out of the Nemesis Tessera. Which is just fun to say. It's really fun to say, Nemesis Tessera. There's a lot about Warhammer 40k that's just in names that are fun to say. Like, there's so many that are like that.
Yes.
It's the exact opposite problem of Final Fantasy XIV, where most of the names are incomprehensible to say, and you're like, this is the exact opposite, where it's like, it's the Nemesis Tessera, the Dauntless Light Cruiser, Lord Admiral Ravensburg. It's like, it's dumb, but really fun to say.
I serve your glory.
This is the
You have
Reaver's
seized a strategic
sovereignty.
area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
The reborn crown.
Crystallizing molten power.
Whew.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
This is fine. They're not blowing... They're not killing the people on the ship, and they're not blowing holes in the ship. They're just destroying turrets, which I don't care about, and I have enough to not care.
On the march.
You have seized a strategic area.
We just gotta get through.
Engage.
What the heck? Why are you almost dead?
Interior vessel sighted.
Holy crap. That cruiser is so doomed.
Motive units full.
What the hell?
Strategic area.
All that just to get rid of one Grand Cruiser. Which it's really just sitting there healing even though no one's in it.
Ready to serve.
Who has that resurrection orb? You have that resurrection orb. I'm
You
gonna
have
wait for
seized a
those
strategic
clouds
area.
to go away, and then I'm gonna resurrection orb it.
Inevitable.
Alright, so they've gone down here. They're probably on their way to me now. There they are.
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Shroud strike successful.
Yep, I defeated both the synapses. I win. That one synapse was already almost destroyed, though, so it's like... Ooh, the Reborn Crown really got wrecked.
Hail, Amarkan of the Neferu.
Yay!
I bear words of gratitude for your intervention. The loyalty of the Temerin dynasty is yours.
I imagine so. Do not give me reason to regret my actions.
I will not, great lord. I will not.
I
Yay!
expect you to strengthen our positions. Provide us with ships with no delay.
Amarkan commands.
Yay! Reach renown level 10 during the Necron campaign achievement. Nice. The Temerin dynasty is now mine. And so one. I only have 4 upgrade points left after this one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe it was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Let's finish capturing the Nemesis Tessera. Oh, and I have enough battle plans to get rid of this. Yay. They're gonna attack me again over here at Shinshar, so I might as well just, like, leave it. What I might do is buy some defense platforms. Not that I think they'll do anything with the orcs, but might as well have them. And then we continue our conquest of Scaris. Let's see. Let's kick the Eldar out. Get rid of these 2 systems. And then make our way to Thracian Prime. Deployment. Yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, it's just the Eldar. Oh, I got some messages. Let's get rid of those. All right. Boop, boop, go.
Moving. Yes, my liege.
They canceled. They're like, nope. I think it was because we went into the gas cloud, and they were like, oh, we lost our target.
Target locked. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. All power to
Boom! Oh, I lost a ship. That's okay.
Enemy vessels suffered critical damage. Internal damage registered. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Shroud strike successful. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Enemy vessels suffered critical damage.
Destroyed. Mutiny. We win. I think we just lost the Harrier? Like, I don't think we lost anything that was worth losing. Or that was, worth worrying about. I don't think we lost anything worth losing. What does that even mean? So we lost a ship, but I don't care. Alright. We let that attack there. Any little upgrades to do somewhere else? No. 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 Okay, cool. So we let them attack here. We let them attack here. We attacked there. We're good. Alright, let's go. Ogs, 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 ogs.
As you command.
Close, reload. Go. Alright, we've got our defense platforms there and there.
The
capturing
enemy
those.
has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
You have seized a strategic area.
What the hell? Did they like deflect it onto something else? That was weird.
Inferior vessel sighted. Boarding successful. Friendly ones.
that ship, which I don't care about. Anyway. We lost a ship somewhere. There it is.
Strategic points. The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas. The enemy has seized a strategic area. Accumulated 25% of strategic points.
They all mutinied.
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Man, as the Necrons, that just doesn't happen. that game mode just doesn't happen. Fantastic. Oh no, we lost a Sarth Harvester. No, anyway. Oh, there's those Imperial pirates coming to invade. Deployment? No. Yeah.
Serve.
Boop. Boop.
Energy to weapons array.
You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
Inevitable. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Boarding successful. Internal damage registered. Caltech swarms have reached the enemy vessel. Mission successful.
I cast fear. I know you're stuck in your own little stasis ball. And we win. That was easy. Moving on.
You have accumulated 25% of...
Whew. Excellent. Ooh, they're doing a lot of stuff. Scaris is a very busy sector.
Hail, great lord. The construction of ships has begun, though our anchorages remain threatened by tyrannids. I will provide protection. Hasten the construction. Yes, great lord.
The Swarm, in gratitude for their rescue, Anakaleth the Wise has ordered the construction of ships in his anchorages to join forces with their new sovereigns, the Neferu. However, he remains unable to defend his systems against ceaseless Tyranid invasions, and asks Amarkan to protect him from the Great Devourer once again. Agrippina system in Agrippina sector, Bellus Corona system in Bellus Corona sector, and the Trianoris system in the Nemesis Tessera sector must be defended at all costs. So Agrippina is fine, although okay, so that's coming. So that's a problem. Because I don't have anything in that system. Crap. That one, Bellus Corona. That's coming in 2 turns. And then the one in Nemesis Tessera. Which is... Wait. That one. Which isn't even mine yet. So we're gonna cancel that invasion. Ooh, you've learned a new skill. Let's teach you that. Okay, so this is a problem. Let's get the ones in Scaris out. Let's send the ones in Scaris over to Bellus Corona, because that's going to be attacked first. I mean, take this moment to bolster this fleet with another Scythe Reaper. So that's probably going to be really, really rough. But there's not a lot I can do about that. And then the one in Agrippina is coming in 3 turns. And I don't think I really have a chance in hell at this one. Okay, the guys in Skeletons can come over, but I don't think they're gonna win. Can we get you a new ship? Yeah, that's gonna be really, really, really rough. But there's really not much we can do about that. Let's save. And then Nemesis Tessera, we're just gonna have to like keep trying to push our way over here. Alright. The Raven Guard and the Imperial Garrison. Whew. Close. Reload. Let's go.
Initializing motive power.
You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Energy to recoalescence.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Inferior vessel sighted.
What the heck? They broke my engines immediately.
levied.
You have seized a strategic area.
All power to motor units.
Scuttled again, man.
Enemy vessels suffered critical damage. Reconnaissance. Shroud strike successful. As you command. Shroud strike. Critical damage levied.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points. The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
On the march. I am the dynasty's ready to strike.
You have seized a strategic area.
I serve glory. Yes, my liege.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Moving.
Hey,
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Enemy orbital platform silence.
You have seized a strategic area.
things are starting to relax just a little bit. I'm wasting time by winning this way so I can regen my troops. Because I need to be thinking about future battles and not just this
one of your
one.
strategic areas. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
I am the dynasty's spear.
Who's got a pyramid ready? We got a...
How may I serve?
you.
Relocating.
Go back and help him fix his engines.
What is your command?
There.
Reassembling coherence. Inferior vessels sighted. Mode of units fully engaged.
The enemy has accumulated 50% of strategic points. You have accumulated 75% of strategic points. The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Inferior vessels sighted. Inferior vessels sighted. Charge levy. Enemy vessels suffer critical damage. Shroud strike successful.
And we win.
Vessels suffer critical damage.
You have seized a strategic area. You are close to victory by strategic points.
And we win. The only guy left is that defense platform over there. Just do some like very quick repairs at the last second. Yay! Nice. The fleet got an additional action point. I don't want to spend it. I'm good. Don't worry about it. Alright. And that's probably all that we're gonna get for now. Man, the Tyranids swarming in really messed up my whole plan to like capture Skelos and Scaris. That really messed me up. Friggin' Tyranids. Ugh. Oh boy. And that's probably the most I'm ever gonna get done. Ooh, this is... My fleet is so roughed up. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to fight that thing after fighting these guys. Oh man, and I can't get rid of that that minefield. I don't have enough battle plans. These guys also are screwed. That's in 2 turns. That's also in 2 turns. So, Let's see if I can make a fleet in Reznor just to, like, sit there. Ooh, you're actually pretty cool, Rajnan. Rajzon. Ashzon. Jeebus. You're pretty cool, actually. You've got a nice ship. You've got nice abilities. You're pretty cool. I like you. I kind of wanted to have you join my main fleet. Like, I'd rather... Actually, you've already got a resurrection orb. So actually, this group is pretty okay. But still, you're really cool. I like you. Seems like a waste to have you just sitting in a sector on your own, but... Such is life, I guess. Maybe I'll get a better job for you later. You're like proper fleet material. Alright, well, I'm just kind of waiting to have the game absolutely frickin' wreck me, so I guess I'll just sit here and wait. Because this is going to suck. Let's save again. I'm actually going to jump up really quick and get a drink. It won't be very long, just like a minute or two. I just need to refresh my drink really quick. So I will be right back. And then we let the carnage ensue, and we watch ourselves get absolutely freaking wrecked by all these giant Tyranid fleets. Ugh. Alright, be right back. Cause I'm BRB. I'll be right back. BRB. I said I'll be right back! All right, I'm back. Hello. Huh. Okie dokie. We continue with the destruction of the me. Here we go. This is gonna suck. Let's make the initial fight just these guys so that my flagships can come in as reinforcements, because I'm definitely going to need reinforcements. They're going to wreck my shit. It's a fleet that's almost 4,000 strong. Like, I'm freaking terrified of this fight. Of all of these fights. This is gonna suck.
Inevitable. Ready to serve. I serve your glory.
Teleported just to, like, mess with them.
How may I serve?
Here they come. Destroy them with lasers.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh my god. That's their synapse ship? Fuck. Slow down. Send out the doom signs.
What is your command? Impossible. Cannot comply. Critical damage led. I
I cannot adequately express my fear. Ah! That's a really, 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 really big Tyranid.
Shroud strike successful.
It's gonna eat me.
Inferior vessel sighted. Enemy vessel suffering critical damage.
Synapse lost. There's still one more, I think. But it's hiding. Yeah, you're dead, dude. You're so dead. Just let it play with it. Just let it play with that ship. I don't...
Structural damage outpacing repair. Defense destroyed. Ready to serve. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage less.
There's the other one.
Shroud strike successful. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted.
Okay. Just let it send in its dudes one at a time. It's fine.
Ready to serve.
If it continues sending in the dudes one at a time, I should be okay.
Energy to recoalescence. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied.
Destroy the synaptic ship.
I am the demon. Energy to recoalescence. Initialize motive power. Boarding successful. Flayed ones are feasting. Inferior vessel sighted. Energy to weapons array. Impossible. Cannot comply. Impossible. Cannot comply. Reassembling coherence.
If I can get closer.
Power critical. I am the dynasty's spear. Energy to weapons array. What is your command? Energy to recoalescence. Reassembling coherence. Ready to serve.
It's okay. I think I win. Feral instincts. I win. Whoo! That was rough. But we did it. We did it. It was rough, but we did it. We just have to do that 2 more times. Shit, man. Fuck. Oh my god. Where are the messages? What do you want? Ooh. I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back while this goes on. Oh no! Okay. Let's get my headphones back. There we go. Okay. Alright, the Bellis Corona sector is defended. Whoo. Let's send those ships back to Skellis, I think. Weren't they at Skellis? The Bellis Corona crew? I think so. And then the Agrippina crew. That's coming in one turn. That's coming in one turn. Yeesh. Oh no, it was the Agrippina group that were in Skellis. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, Nemesis Tessera, let's get you guys going. But I still don't have any battle plans to deal with that, so I'm just gonna have to do it with just 2. We'll do it with my side 2. Here we go. This is also going to be really rough. All these fights are getting really hard now.
Moving. I serve your glory.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Rip their battle station apart.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
On the march. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Motive units fully engaged. Recon
Hey, look, it's the guy I have to ban every time. Get out of here.
Shroud strike successful. Inferior vessel sighted. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Shroud strike successful.
Get chain linked, fool.
Inferior vessel sighted. Energy to recoalescence. Caltech squad have reached the enemy vessel. What is your damage register? Vessel lost. Protocols complete. Shroud strike complete.
Yeesh.
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Reassembling coherence. Shroud strike successful. On the march. Enemy vessel suffering critical damage. Inferior vessel sighted. All moving. Inferior vessel sighted. Shroud strike complete. Critical
Yeesh.
damage levied.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Energy to recoalescence. Shroud strike successful. Adopting defensive protocols. Yes, my liege.
Alright, let's try to fix ourselves up a little bit. Yeesh.
You have seized a strategic area.
strategic areas.
Enemy vessel suffers critical damage. Shroud strikes successful.
You have accumulated 75% of strategic points.
Why couldn't I make the full trip? That was weird.
Inevitable. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas. The enemy has accumulated 50% of strategic points.
You have seized a strategic area.
Alright. Now that we're a little less dead.
Energy to weapons array. I am the Dynasty's spear. Most units fully engaged.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area. You are close to victory by strategic points.
As you command.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas. The enemy has accumulated 75% of strategic points.
You have seized a strategic area.
And there we go, we win. Yeesh, Luis! What a pain in the butt that was. Give me a little bit more time. To fix up that nonsense. Ooh, I've learned a new thingy. Now I can actually get one of these useful ones. Alright. Yeah. That one's gonna be really, really bad. Alright. Wind turn. Here we go. Ah! once again, we're just gonna fill up with non-essentials to begin with. So that when we lose them, we don't care. Because that's a when and not an if. Alright, let's go crowd around our battle station. What does this guy even do? He's got Gauss particle whips, he's got arc lightning, he's got doom scythes, and a star pulse. So it's basically the same thing as having one of these ships. Even comparable in HP. The only difference is that it's got a lot more people and turrets, and that's it, actually. It doesn't even have more armor. It's just another one of these ships, really. Well, let's go crowd around it anyway.
You have seized a strategic area.
So they're up there and they're already eating each other. Maybe that'll work out in my favor. Now, the identification range is huge here, so hopefully that'll be helpful to me.
What is your command?
Seeing the Tyranids coming from a mile away should be useful.
How may I serve?
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
Hey, I'm supposed to be able to see you within that range. They was hiding. You can't do that. They are the big bads.
Vessel sighted. Drop point anchors.
Use the space station as a bulwark. It's working. It's working.
Reassembling coherence.
We need to get away from that thing. Because it's gonna explode.
I serve your glory. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Enemy vessel
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
enemy vessel suffered. Moving. Shroud strike.
Oh god, we're scuttled.
Structural damage outpacing repair.
But at least we're burning down that synapse. Oh god, they've got another one somewhere, don't they?
On the march. Reassembling coherence. Internal damage registered.
We're winning. It's not pretty, but we are winning.
Motive units fully engaged.
There he is.
Loss. Victory probability slipping. Energy to recoalescence. Inevitable. Engaging weaponry. Ring of death. Target locked. I am the Dynasty Spear. They are What is your command? Energy bleed detected. How may I serve? Carotech swarms have breached the enemy vessel. Yes, my liege. I am the Dynasty Spear. Enemy vessels suffer critical damage.
Has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. As you command. We have lost a vessel. Reassembling coherence.
You have seized a strategic area.
Reaching engagement velocity. Relocate. Inevitable. We are death. As you command. Target locked. Ready to serve. On the march. Moving.
You are close to victory by strategic points.
Honestly, we could just run away from them now. And we're close to victory.
Yes, my liege.
Just kite them.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
Engage weaponry.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Yeah, but we've basically won, so it's fine. And there we go. With the destruction of that last ship, we win. Whoo! Rough! But we did it! Making use of the space station as a large defense platform really worked out for us. That was great. Unfortunately, we won't have the option to do that next time. We did lose a lot of ships, though. But it was a lot of little baby ships, so it's fine. Alright, and then now for these frickin' pirates. Should be fine. Alright. Unlike everyone else, our Our defenses seem really, really useful. Everyone else's defenses kind of blow. I wonder why that is.
I serve your glory. All power to mortal units. Inevitable. Structural damage outpacing repair.
Ow.
Ready to serve. How may I serve? Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Look at all these little escorts.
Inferior vessel sighted.
There they go. No more escorts.
Inferior vessel sighted. Boarding successful. Flame ones feasting. Reassembling coherence. I have reduced speed. Energy to recoalescence.
Kaboom.
Internal damage registered. vessel sighted. I serve your glory. As you command. Target blocked. Moving. Impossible. Cannot comply.
Give me them plans back.
Export and
Asshole. We win. We win, and hopefully we get some battle plans, because those will be useful. Yeah, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, got some battle plans. Ooh, that was a close one. Man, Scaris is just like a chaotic battleground. It's crazy. A ridiculous amount of things happen in Scaris. Alright, We gotta try to build this up as much as possible. But I don't really see how it's possible in any way. Oh, this sucks. I think we're just gonna have to hope for the best here. I don't like that. But there's nothing I can do. It's gonna be here before I can get anything done. Yeah, there's no way. That's gonna really suck. What do we got here already? You don't have anything. You've got Resurrection Orb. So I'll give you Scarabs. And I'm gonna have you hang out up here. While you will actually join this fleet. And let's take... We're gonna let you two, like, just heal up. But let's take you to Reznor. And get you some better ships. Peeps over at Skellis. Ooh. We've got a Master of Scarabs and a Master Regent. Battle station. Alright, we're gonna let that hit us, and then next turn we will take Vermand. Actually, we could just go ahead and invade. We've got battle plans now. Let's just go ahead and take Skellis. Alright, another rough fight ahead of us. Huzzah. But at least it's against Chaos instead of the Necrons. I mean, against the Tyranids.
On the march. Energy to weapons array. Ready to serve. I am the dynasty's spear. Inferior vessel sighted. How may I serve? Inevitable. Inferior vessel sighted. Yes, Luge. Inferior vessel sighted. Boarding successful. One's unleashing. Energy to reconnaissance.
Man, look at all these little escort ships. Adorable.
Target damage registered. Reassembling coherence. Relocating. Counter swarms and breach the enemy vessel. As you command.
we lost a ship.
Sighted. Shroud strike successful. Energy to recoalescence. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? Ready to start. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. On the march. Inferior vessel sighted. How may I serve? Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
And there you go.
What is your command?
Meanwhile, you can just like keep
Defeat
focusing on.
grows inevitable. Shroud strike successful.
Hey, you bunch of cowards. We're doing fine.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Moving. I am the Dings to spear. Wait on death. As you command. I serve your lord. Reassembling coherence. Damage register. What is your command? Inevitable. Target. Impossible. Cannot comply. Boarding successful. Flayed ones are feasting. Ten swarms have breached the enemy vessel. Initializing molten power. On the march. Structural damage outpacing repair. Energy to recoalescence. On the march. Yes, my liege. I am the Dynasty Spear. Initializing motive power. Engaging weaponry. Inevitable. Vessel lost. Adapt protocols to compensate. How may I serve? They are
All right. We're okay. We're still okay. It's a little rough,
how critical.
but it's okay.
Relocating. Target locked. Error in battle protocol. Motive units fully engaged. Ring of death. On the march. Target locked. Engaging weaponry. What is your command? There will be no escape. I serve your glory.
All right, let's see if we can regroup here.
Ready to serve. Phasing complete. Reassembling coherence.
All right, I think the only thing we have left to do is destroy that, destroy that. Which should be fine,
How may I serve?
but we need to group up here.
As you command. I am the Dynasty Spear. Yes, my liege. I serve your glory. What is your command? All power to motor units. Relocating.
Alright.
Weapons array.
That was a little touch and go for a little bit, but we're okay. Oh look, there's a ship that was hiding over here.
Enemy orbital platform silence. Enemy orbital platform silence. We are doomed. Impossible. Cannot comply. Initializing motive power. Motive units fully engaged.
Alright, we gotta get away from that thing before it explodes.
Enemy star complex sustaining heavy damage.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I feel like I've used my brain way too much this game.
Internal damage registered. Carotech swarms have breached the enemy vessel. There will be no escape. I serve your glory.
Alright. Ceres is mine.
Enemy orbital platform
The
silence.
Chaos portal is closed. Holy goodness gracious. Holy. Tomb recall. Troops have phased out and were teleported to the nearest tomb complex to heal. The ship suffers a loss of 2 troops. If troop has no more troops on board after this, it is considered destroyed. Well, no, it still had 8 troops on it. I guess that's the one that ran away. Like a coward. Alright. Woo! Eesh. What a wild fight. And now we're gonna have to go right into another one. I think. No, we got 2 more turns. 2 more turns for that. But yeah. Alright. Brain hurty. Brain. Alright, and then Scaris is just like a massive battlefield of just like nonsense happening constantly. Ooh, I'm getting a headache. Thinking too hard, man. Alright, let's get you another Scythe Reaper if we can. Yay. And then you and these other two Agrippina ships are going to Scaris. Wow, he sent a ship there but didn't capture it. What an ass. They did the same thing. That's... Oh, no, wait. They did capture it. It's just that these are the 3 places I can go to. I gotcha. I gotcha. They actually didn't capture there. It has an upgrade. Alright, so you... And you... And... You. Come up here, fight that fight. Let's get these. And we're gonna let them hit me, and then I'll hit them back. And then honestly, you guys are just sitting here waiting to die because I don't understand. I don't think I have a chance in hell. But we're gonna do it anyway. This is gonna suck. Alright, well at least we'll get this nice fun battle out of the way before dealing with some annoying battles. Oh boy.
Inevitable.
Alright, we's gonna fight the Oaks. And they gonna make it okay.
I am the Dynasty's spear. All power to inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. A mutiny to the left, a mutiny to the right, and me victorious. Victorious? Victorious. God damn it. Put my phone on the charger. Alright, ta-da! And once again, we have a presence here. Hooray. Alright, time for the really bad fight. Ooh, it's gonna suck. Oh, we get to have this fight first. Okay. I'm down for having this fight first.
On the march. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. I am the dynasty speed. Structural damage outpacing repair. Inferior vessel sighted.
Easy peasy.
Moving. Reassembling coherence. Boarding successful.
Get blasted out of the sky. Or space. Or something. And we win. They must have some unit hiding somewhere, because those guys have both done mutiny.
Damage registered.
There we go. I was like, why haven't we won yet? They both mutinied. We did it! Huzzah! That wasn't so bad. But now for the bad one. Now for the rough one. This is for all the marbles. All right, here we go. Oh, oh no. So as always, we're gonna go and we're gonna hide alongside our defense platforms. Because they are deceptively useful. Here they come. I'm not seeing them blow themselves up, which has me very worried.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. How critical. Defense line destroyed. Units fully engaged.
What the heck? I tried to teleport and I didn't go anywhere.
Adopting defensive protocols. How will I start? Reassembling coherence. Enemy vessels suffered critical damage.
Oh boy.
Shroud strike successful. Energy to recoalescence. Slice molten power. What is your command? How may I stop you? Ready to serve. Reassembling coherence. Energy to weapons are ready. I am the dynasty's spear. Shroud strike. Damage layer. Enemy vessels suffered critical damage.
Oh boy.
Shroud strike successful. Energy for recoalescence. I serve your glory.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Vessels suffer critical damage. Energy to weapons.
Oh boy, that's really not good.
I am the dynasty's spear. Reassembling coherence. How may I serve? Ready to serve. Recoalescence. I serve your glory. All power to those buildings. I am the dynasty's spear. Reassembling coherence.
Oh god. Oh, we lost our battleship.
Probability slated. Relocating. Inevitable. Ready to serve. As you command. Energy to recoalescence. locked. Yes, my liege. Relocating. Impossible! Cannot comply! Moving! Initializing motive power.
Ooh. This is a rough one. I've had to fight so many incredibly difficult Tyranid fights this game.
They are doomed.
And it's part of the story where it's like I'm having to like save the Temeran dynasty or whatever from these like massive Tyranid fleets.
Engaging weaponry.
And it is not going well.
There will be no escape. We are death. On the march. As you command.
Ah, there's so much dead body in the way I can't teleport properly.
I am the Dynasty Spear. Engaging weaponry. Ready to serve. How may I serve? Reassembling coherence. They are doomed.
They are doomed. I'm doomed.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
This massive freaking carrier swarm is nuts.
Ready to serve. All power to multi-humans.
Oh my god! Ugh. Friggin' rough. But I did it! I was the third massive Tyranid fleet that I managed to beat. Just barely. Holy. Yay, we're now rank 11! Low urgency and reset immediately.
Bargain of the Neferu. You have met our terms, and we now place our vessels at your command.
Yay!
Excellent. Tsar will inform you of my requirements. Together, we will defeat these invaders.
At your command.
Yay! The swarm! New fleet acquired, new fleet acquired, new fleet acquired.
Tsar, we cannot match these Tyranid numbers indefinitely. We need another plan.
Yeah.
It is known that these creatures are controlled by a single all-powerful will. Perhaps that will can be disrupted if we slaughter a large enough vessel.
And you know where to find such a vessel?
Not as yet. I will need to study further. I require the carcasses of several more hive ships.
You shall have them.
Biopsy. To put an end to the Tyranid threat, Za has suggested they track down and destroy the Tyranid's master entity, which relays the hive mind's orders to hive ships. In order to understand how the Tyranid synaptic connection works, we need to study the remains of hive ships. American has agreed to provide as many dead hive ships as required. Ah! Alright, let's see. We got this new fleet. Wow. Anakaleth the Wise, your fleets suck. But at least now we can get entropic renewal. Huzzah. Alright. Agrippina's fleet. I'll go ahead and send it to Reznor. Just send all 3 of the fleets that he sent me to Reznor so that they can be re-outfitted properly. Where's the last fleet? It was up here, wasn't it? Replace my 3rd fleet. That's fine. That works for me. Alright, and we got a bunch of upgrades. Yay! Reduces the number of turns before new Necron leaders are proposed. Hell yeah. Allows the creation of a space station here. Hell yeah. Archaeo Gellerfield. At evolution... Okay, so the whole sector cannot be targeted by any invasion except for narrative ones and Eldars. That's fine. I'm not scared of Eldars. The narrative ones kind of spook me a little bit, but there's nothing I can do about that. Alright, let's start making our way out of this sector, because... what a nightmare this place has been. Nemesis Tessera was easy to take, but really, really hard to hold. Alright. And now I can attack these orcs and start taking Skelis. But I think I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Cause I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Hello. Boop, boop, hello. Alright, we continue. We fight the orcs. Yeah, that's fine. Whew, the fights have been getting harder and harder. Get rid of these messages.
Relocating. Moving. Initializing motive power.
Alright. Oaks, 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 oaks.
Inferior vessel sighted. Target locked. Inferior vessel sighted.
orcs. That's so good.
Reassembling coherence. Internal damage registered.
All right, all their ships have mutinied. We'll just let them burn as they run away. Oh, he has stopped running away. And he's running away again. I'm too scary. I'm too spooky, scary skeleton for these orcs. Hold on a minute. Why was we running away? We's orcs. Cause we's on fire! Oh yeah! And then we run away again.
Reassembling coherence.
So freaking funny. Alright. The only reason the game hasn't ended yet is because those guys are still there, which we can go and fix.
What is your command? Energy for recon. Moving. Enemy orbital platform silence.
Yay!
Platform silence.
Huzzah! We love to see a nice, easy fight for once. It has been all day, just like rough fight, rough fight, rough fight, rough fight. Whew. Yay! Only one more place left, and then Scarus will belong to me. Huzzah! Does anyone need upgrades? Upgrades? Nope. Now, what do we do about this? I think maybe we just let that hit us and then we retaliate. I think that'll be the good thing to do. Because we wanna give ourselves as much time as possible to like fix ourselves, because we're kind of in a bad way. And then let's see about fixing these. Let's get rid of this escort ship because it's useless. Get rid of this Secum because it would have been bad even if even if we weren't way over leveled. We would never use a Secum. Let's do Scourge Reaper works so well. I kind of want to stick with that for a little while, and then like only have battleships for like my main group. Because like the battleship is nice, but it's not as it is not as good as the bodies we could have if we could put more units on the field. You know what I mean? It's like the Cairn is so expensive. It's like it's almost 2 scythe harvesters. But being able to do Scourge Reaper is better than just Cairn and Scourge. Ideally, what I want is Cairn, Scourge. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that until like I'm fully max level. So until then, we'll settle for Scourge Reaper with the rare battleship. The battleship is really good, but not against the Tyranids and not against the Imperium, because there's not enough people on board. So we need more bodies so that we can have more people, so that we won't scuttle quite so much. So like I would have 2 battleships, and then the third one be a Scourge. So this layout is actually about how I want it to be, except obviously it's not complete because I just finished a fight with these guys a couple turns ago, so they're a little worse for wear. So a Cairn Reaper, a Scourge Reaper, and then a Cairn Reaper is ideally what I'd like, and then like be able to play as many of them as possible. At least until I get to fully rank 15 and be able to have Cairn Scourge. And ideally, I'd also like to get this immutable defenses so that my turrets can't be destroyed, and this subatomic fire so that lightning arc causes fire, which is what I really want that. But I need the Forgotten Library subatomic fire, which I don't see. I haven't gotten it yet. What is the Forgotten Library here? Does this world have a library? It should. It should be somewhere. No library here. Huh. That's a shame. So I guess we're not getting that anytime soon. But I want it, though. Anyway, like I said, I think we're just going to let this hit us. And turn. Oh, no. Oh, well, at least it's small. Alright. So yeah, this more or less is ideal. A Cairn, a Scourge, and 3 Reapers. Boop, boop. Now, while the setup is correct and how I like it, the abilities of these heroes kind of blow chunks because I don't have any scarabs. I've got a useless ass stasis bomb. Resurrection is good. I like resurrection. I like that we have resurrection.
I am the dynasty's spear.
But stasis bomb sucks. We don't have any scarabs.
Initializing motive power.
there's some baby-ass orcs that are coming to fight me, so it shouldn't be too bad.
As you command.
What the hell was that? He's shooting me from a mile off with one big old ship.
I serve your glory.
What kind of orcs are these shooting from long range? They should be ashamed of themselves.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Boarding successful. Grey ones are feasting. Internal damage registered. Tech swarms have breached the enemy vessel. Boarding successful. Grey ones are feasting.
Alright, now we're good.
Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Internal damage registered.
And we win.
Shroud strike complete.
We just gotta wait for them to finish mutinying.
Tech swarms have breached the enemy vessel. Reassembling coherence.
Hey, boss! We's getting blown up! Alright, easy peasy. Yay. Alright. We got these guys fleeing Nemesis Tessera. And they are not in a position to be doing any fighting. We got these guys still building up from in Reznor. Also, not really in a position to be doing any fighting. And not for a long time. Do I have any other fleets that might be able to deal with this? Ooh. Probably not, right? I guess these guys can come do it. But I really wanted to capture Skellus now, finally. But I just don't have any other fleets that are, like, ready to do things. I just got this one here doing stuff in Scaris and that one in Skellus. And then these two are just like so roughed up and not ready to do anything. let's hop over to Agrippina to finish off your fleet. Oh, that's not even enough. Like, I can get another... I can get a third Scythe Reaper on you. Well, let's give you a Harvester instead. And then send you over here. And then you're just not ready to do anything. Out of curiosity, what's this guy's abilities? Mass Recall, Phase Shifter? I mean, Phase Shifter is useful, especially for fighting the Tyranids. Could temporarily send this guy and swap out the patrol of this pirate world to this useless fleet, just so I don't have to re-outfit it right now, and I can at least have someone semi-competent go deal with these Tyranids. There. These two deal with that. So I can keep my Skellus and my Scarus and Scarus, and I can send my main fleet back to Reznor to get repairs. Ah! My brain hurt. I'm tired. I'm ready to go sleep. Is it time to end stream yet? Yeah, it is. Alright, so we will continue this next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we will be continuing this. Still thinking about what I want to play now on Monday, now that I finished Grounded 2 Early Access. I'm still thinking about it. I've got a couple of ideas, like I said earlier. I might hop into Pal World since it's been a while, and I'm ready to hop back into that now, finally. I know it's almost time for the Enshrouded update, but I'm planning on playing that with Cray. I don't know if I want to do a solo playthrough at the same time, like I did with Grounded. We'll see. Maybe after I do like I did with Grounded 2, where after we're done doing our thing, I'll be fresh in Enshrouded and I'll start streaming it. So in that being the case, I still need something for Monday. So I'm thinking Pal World, or maybe an older Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy 8 or 9. I'm also considering Octopath Traveler, because I played a tiny bit of it, but not a whole lot of it, and I could definitely start over with that one, and it would be fine. So those are my thoughts. I'm still thinking about it. Let me know what you guys think. If you've got other suggestions, please let me know. I'm always looking for things. I need to make a list of like all the games I plan on playing at some point, and then I'll just like hop onto that as we go. I am unfortunately not the kind of streamer that can hop on to bandwagons. Like, I can't play Silk Song right now, unfortunately. I'd like to, but I can't do that. But I will happily play all the games that I have. But anyway, tomorrow we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're continuing with Pandemonium. We're continuing with Arcadian, hopefully finishing them so that we can start on the Final Fantasy XI raids that are in Final Fantasy XII. Like, do that whole stuff, unlock that whole, like, business. And once we do that, we'll actually be we'll be done with all the blue quests that are in Dawn Trail so far, and we can start working on the other stuff, like the crafting on the moon stuff. We're continuing, obviously, with all of the Relic weapons, I'm still working on all of those. I'm getting decently into the Heavensward ones. I just need more poetics, because I always need more poetics. I'm still in Hydados in Eureka. I'm still working on that. I'm like level 59 of 60, so I'm very, very, very close to hitting the max level. And then once I do that, I'll be able to go to the final zone, which is Ferris. But the only thing that's in there is the Baldersian Arsenal, which I haven't done anything about or know anything about or anything. So that will be a whole adventure to go on together. But that probably isn't tomorrow. Tomorrow is just Arcadian, Pandemonium, and just like more cleanup work stuff. Doing all my weeklies is like I'm doing every week. So it's kind of going to be the exact same thing as last week, just a continuation. Anyway, as always, if you want to watch if you want to catch up on my streams, if you missed a stream, if you want to rewatch a stream, any of that good stuff, if you can't find it on the backlog in Twitch, I always upload everything onto YouTube. I don't need to make money on YouTube. I don't care about that. As long as I'm not getting copyright strikes and I don't risk losing my channel entirely, it's going to go up there. I don't care. So, alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.